We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And right back to the mound. One gone, bottom half of the first. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Acrobatic throw for one. On the first, double play. And that's the inning. late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Out of here. Ready to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
0 balls, 2 strikes.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Here is Freddie Freeman. And that drops in for a strike.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. That one's in there. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Teoscar Hernandez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Kicks and deals. Fought off foul. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the first. New inning getting started. Max Muncy at the dish. Shota back to work. And there's a ball. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. And there's a strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cut on and lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, one away. Tommy Edman at the plate. First pitch misses. And another ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Crow Armstrong hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Rojas getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Hit in the air, left field. Hat brings it in. And that is that. Runner at third, nobody out. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's ball.
That's it.
The inside edge. 1-0.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start.
Ah, that's strike. Yamamoto back to work. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Pajes sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Seiya Suzuki. And delivers outside. Upstairs.
That's high. That's the ball.
The next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
One away with a runner at third. That one is hammered right field. That's back. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And that misses. Ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's into the gap. Swanson coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 8-1.
Good 2-strike hitting.
And here is Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. Kopech deals. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Pitching in our game today, Logan Gilbert.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Jamer Candelario now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Oh, nice play. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again at the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. And stepping in for the Mariners, Victor Robles. And that one is lifted in the air. Steer makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Puts it away for the out. Now here is Cal Raleigh. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Raley at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle.
In plenty of time to first. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. Inside, almost got him. 1 out, base is empty.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Pitch misses,
2-2.
and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. He gets there on a slide. Got him. Nice play. Tyler Stevenson digs in now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 outs, base is empty. It's softly on the ground, left side. Solano tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Donovan Solano. That's down and in.
You don't want to get beat. by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Going one.
It's 0-1.
That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Taylor Rogers gets the ball now.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. First offering, and it just misses. No score here in the second. In the dirt, squirts away from Stevenson. Bliss into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Bliss leads off second with one gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Got him swinging. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
0-1.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stevenson to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. So coming into the game now on defense, Ryan Bliss. He's in at shortstop. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Andres Munoz. Matt McClain now at the plate. Clips the corner. That's strike one. And that's a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. And now the DH, Jerry Hairston Jr.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, 0-1 now. And a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedl. He's 0 for 1. Headed towards the corner. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really important at bat coming up now.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Hacks and misses. Back at T-Mobile Park, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. 0-2 now.
1-2.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Two down. That one missed. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Boyle's a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Back to the top of the order now. Now here is Victor Robles. Flying to left his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. And now for Seattle, Luke Raley. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Correa for 1. What a double play that was. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Gabe Spire. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores on the play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now Correa up to hit. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. At the plate, Christian Encarnacion Strand went down on strikes his first time through. Back to the mound. He's got it. Handles, throws to first. 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Reese Hines. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Man at second. That one finds the zone. Balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Steer at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the 4th, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
So they turn to their closer, Billy Wagner.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
2 strikes.
In the air, right side. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Grounded out his first time up. Yeah, that's fouled off. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. The next offering misses, and a count even 1-1.
1-1.
He's trying for third, and a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough.
Hard hit, base hit. He boots it. Around from second is the tying run. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
McLean. That ends the inning, and they limit. Now into the ball game on deep. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the catcher comes up to him, Tyler Stevenson. Line drive, base hit. Hines rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
He beat it out.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Squirts away a little bit. No outs. Runner on second. Base knock center field. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So now the DH spot, Jerry Hairston Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. McLean over at second, 1 down. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
Line drive, base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So up next, TJ Friedel, 1 for 2. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Robles settles under it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Randy Arozarena. That one misses, and that is ball one.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And now 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that just misses.
Ball.
Got him! 1 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. A little bit low.
Down.
Ball 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In the dirt, squirts away from Stevenson. Bliss up to third on the wild pitch. There's a strike. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And it remains 2-2. With the tying run at the plate, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And your final. baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Logan Gilbert.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Rodriguez sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Reese Hines. Now fly ball to right center. Robles. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Spencer Steer. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Back in Seattle, and now the right fielder, Victor Robles. Slapped foul.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure. He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Yamamoto, 26 years old, and he was born in Japan. Luke Raley, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. One out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stevenson makes the grab, 2 down. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Late with the swing there. 2 outs, base is empty.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-2.
This to third, Candelario. Tosses across to first. Rodriguez out. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Gilbert back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it, and there's one away. So up next, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Second inning here, no score. Swings through that.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
In the air, right field, Robles towards the line, tracks it down for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Jamer Candelario getting ready to hit. Outside low, and that's ball 1. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag. And bottom of the inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hines settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Here's Donovan Solano.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
In there at the knees. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Strike 3. Yoshinobu gets the K. Randy Arozarena will hit next. First pitch just misses. Bliss stands at second with 2 gone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Now into the game, Ryan Bliss. He's the new third baseman. Here's Carlos Correa. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Stepping in, Matt McClain. Hit in the air out to center field. Rodriguez heads towards it. And a couple of quick outs. So now here's the DH. Jerry Hairston Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. On the ground to third. To first. And that is that. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Jorge Polanco. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one outside. And now it's even 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, way back there. Out of here, and that ends the game. Wow, he flexes his power. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Houston taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And here is TJ Friedl. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it, corrals it, and there's one down. So digging in, Matt McClain.
The second baseman, Matt McClain.
McClain starting up the middle at second, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. That one out to right. Robles makes the grab. 2 down. So up next, Spencer Steer. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Tyler.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. Popped up first base side. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Dives, and it gets by. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, those kind of lucky, soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Steer headed for the plate. The throw home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And that is out of play. Stevenson at second, Encarnacion Strand on at first with 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one ripped. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the first. And now it's going to be Victor Robles. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Correa over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Luke Raley digs in down. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. And that one is in there, called strike 3. Julio Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is downstairs. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough. Up behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Cal Raleigh.
That's the ball.
That one missing inside.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And no one can get there. It falls in. And they hold the tying run at third. Throw up the stop sign even with 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Taylor Rogers taking over on the mound. Here's Donovan Solano. That one hit to right. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Brash. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Robles right there to make the grab. One up, one down. Now it's the right fielder, Reese Hines. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Fly ball to right. Robles under it. He's got it. 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jerry Hairston Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Fires over to first. Third out. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now it's Randy Arozarena. A little out front there as he swings through it. 1 out, base is empty. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Swing and a base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Dominic Canzone in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Flied to right his first time. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good. about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now it's going to be Spencer Steer. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. 2 outs. On the ground to third. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go.
Now pitching.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Rodriguez swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2. The M's down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond. Just about set to go now. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Logan Webb. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Foul ball there. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lee under this one. And there's one down. Matt McClain getting ready to hit. Webb, 6'1" righty, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, and that one finds its way through. One down. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Right through there for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get the out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Fought off foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fitzgerald. There's one, and that's 2. Back here in San Francisco, here's Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball out of that same tunnel. That splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Elliot Ramos now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Camilo Doval.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 75.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Reese Hines. That one found hard the other way.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Headed towards the corner. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch in foul ground.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go. Long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Carlos Correa swings through it for strike one.
He can live up. In the zone all game. If hitters will chase it, that's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
On a line, and no one can get there. And it gets by him. Around third. Safe. He beats it.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true.
In the air, center field. Lee under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Now it's the DH, Jerry Hairston Jr. Cut on and lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Willie Adames stands in. And Adames swings through that one.
0-1.
Swings over the top of that one.
0-2 is the count.
Hammered, base hit.
That is good. The catcher,
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. That misses. Ball one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Adames, the base runner at first with one out. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
that is seven. The first baseman, warm up.
So here's Wade now. That clips the zone. Strike one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Spencer Bivens.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and that squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now at the plate, Matt McClain. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Runner at first with no outs here. That gets by him. Manages a throw to third. Tag, got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. So a man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One out and a runner at second. There's a swing and a drive. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. Now Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike. And foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
To Adames, that's one. And they bounce him to 2 already. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Herrera Encarnacion. Way high there. 1-0. That to right. Hines on his way over. One away. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter. Right.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Man at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Led off the game with a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. That's a little bit low. Yastrzemski leads off first with one away. And that one is inside.
That's ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, one out. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one the other way. 1 and second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Astros taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Luis Severino.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants?
1 and 1.
Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a ground ball to first, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Matt McClain swings through it for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now Spencer Steer. And that one fouled off. Friedel leads off first with one away. Late swing, fouled off. The pitch. Back to the mound. It hit him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And now, Tyler Stevenson. And that one is inside ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Late swing, fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And now two gone. So two down. Now, and here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches. And how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ruiz, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. He was late there, strike one.
1-1.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Ground ball left side. Candelario on to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the left fielder, Lawrence Butler. To the right side, sneaks through, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker, up and in, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
Butler, the runner at second with one away. Outside low, and the count is 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Steer. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
2-2. You got it.
In the dirt, down to second, but he dances back in safely. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one smoked out to left. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Ferguson.
Number 44, Tyler Ferguson.
Now batting Jamer Candelario.
The third baseman, Jamer Candelario.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. That one missed.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here comes Carlos Correa. That one's upstairs, ball one. That one off the mark. Now 2-0. Correa with a swing and a deep drive. Left field. That's carrying well. And caught on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Reese Hines at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. That's down and in. The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throws to first, and that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the second. This is J.J. Bleday. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next offering in. There for a strike. And the count 1-1. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. That's in there, and that's strike one.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one down the line, and that goes foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position. Still nobody out. And the batter now, Tyler Soderstrom. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And ball one. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And there's a ball.
1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Next pitch, not close, up high. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Max Schumann up next for the A's. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. A's leading by a run. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as a run scores.
Ball.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Urshela on third. Schumann over at second with one down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Lawrence Butler. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ball 1 there.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Stevenson to first. In time. On to the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Jerry Hairston Jr. Misses off the inside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
So now a pinch hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-2 the count.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So back to the top of the order. And now the center field. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And another ball. Alvarez gets his lead at first with nobody out.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So digging in, Matt McClain.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer, reached on an infield single his first time. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, and ball game. welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Houston going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Leading off, TJ Friedl. Late on that fastball.
No ball.
And the right-hander deals. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-2.
And that one in the air center field. Ruiz sizes this one up, and there's one down. Matt McClain now at the plate. There's your strike. One out, base is empty. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Schumann whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. And the batter now, Spencer Steer. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And it's fouled away. Steer getting the start in left. Hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-2.
That one just misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
In the air, left field, down the line. Steer makes a nice running catch. Lawrence Butler will hit next.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Brent Rooker swings through it for strike one.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Back-to-back base hits. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
This one in the dirt.
0-2.
Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And fouled off. comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next pitch inside. 2 balls. Balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Severino back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Jose Leclerc.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 37, Jose Leclerc.
Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Roll to short, could be 2. Here's Geloff for 1. On to first, double play. Jamer Candelario getting ready to hit.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Zach Geloff. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Correa over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Gio Urshela. On the ground, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strike. And we're back. Now Correa up to hit. Slider for a strike.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Digging in, Reese Hines. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Dives. What a play. Next is the designated hitter, Jerry Hairston Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Cut on and miss. Bottom of the inning, and here is Max Schumann. This to center field. Nice grab on the run. One up, one down. Yuri Ruiz up next for the A's. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Butler swings through it for strike one. Comes up empty.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Nice stop from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Fires to the plate. Tag. Got him. They cut. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth. Stepping in, TJ Friedl. And that is out of play. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Swing and a miss at one of above the zone. And he chases a high fastball there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, George Springer. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in there for strike 3, and that's a stolen base, not even close. So up next, Spencer Steer, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And he swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tyler Stevenson digs in now. A single his first time. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by
0-1.
him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's a base hit. Springer around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that one fouled off. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Stevenson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And misses
1-2.
inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. So coming into the game now on defense, George Springer. And man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Taylor Rogers. Comes on now.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Right through there for a strike. Tying run at the plate. To the right side, McLean. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. This is J.J. Bleday.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
And that one fouled off. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-2.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's a ball. Try. To attack with the sweeper. Got him looking. The A's down to their final out. Geloff in the box now. Takes strike one. Nasty pitch right there. And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Kind of a strange win. Only 3 hits. So they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching. Really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Astros going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now a chance for TJ Friedl. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Friedl on at first, nobody out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Cuts and misses. Back here in Denver. And today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Bottom of the first. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That one fouled off.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Sam Hilliard. In the dirt, ball 1. In the air, out towards left center. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Ezekiel Tovar. And a breaking ball misses outside. And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Kinley. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And a swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Right side. He's got it. And there's 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Relay throw. But he's in there easily.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
That one lifted to left. And there are 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Michael Toglia. Yamamoto back to work. Down the line. Steer giving chase. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And it stays fair.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Off-balance feed, there's one. Relay to first, double play. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Scott Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Foul ball. Alexander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2010. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Jerry Hairston Jr. now at the plate. The other way, and foul ball. In the air, out towards right center. Jones moving under it, and there's one away. So digging in, TJ Friedl. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
TJ Friedl.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. He's safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Hits the fence. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall.
Jake Bird will take over here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
One out, runner at second. Matt McClain, the next to hit. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. That's out to center field. Doyle settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now here is Spencer Steer. Struck out swinging his first time. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now it's going to be Thairo Estrada. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Taylor Rogers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fouled off. He was late.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one 95 to finish him off. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's outside. And they'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Rockies down to their last out. Jacob Stallings now. There's a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. That one hammered, but pulled foul. High fly ball down the left field line. That's bad. Ball game. 2-0. From Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Houston going up against Against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Fires to first on the run. And they get the out. Here's Carlos Correa. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Jones sizing this one up. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Sam Hilliard in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Missed inside with the curve.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Michael Tolia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
He goes down. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Kinley. And now here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 away. Now batting Jamer Candelario. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Nope. That's inside.
No score here in the second. Slider right there.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
That's a strike. 2-2. On the ground right side, Estrada throws to first in time. 2 away. And here is Reese Hines.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side.
That's out.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And he deals. Tapped softly on the ground. And that will end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Ryan McMahon now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Friedel under it. 1 away. At the plate, Kyle Farmer. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field. Steer should have this one. 2 away now. Tyro Estrada to the plate. And there's a strike.
0-1.
And that one is inside ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Rockies,
and on the mound is the closer, Angel Chevy. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedel. In there at the knees for a strike. And fouled off.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field, down the line. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Makes it safely to third, and the triple puts the go-ahead run aboard. So now here's the DH, Jerry Hairston Jr. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle sizes this one up, brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. To third, McMahon. Tosses to first, and they got him. 2 down, bases empty. And here comes Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1. High in the air, out to right. Jones pulls that one down, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field. And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Taylor Rogers.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Puts it away for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Jacob Stallings in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Fought off foul. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Left field, Steer under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle, struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Rogers is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. from Arlington, Texas. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. What do we need to know here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And that's outside. And another ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. TJ Friedl getting ready to hit.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Yeah, that's fouled off. McLean gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. Now one away. So up next, Spencer Steer. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. Two away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Well, that's a strikeout. Back at Globe Life Field, here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That's in there. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Hit in the air, left field. Nabs it, one down. Now it's Marcus Semien. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. And there's two away. Here's Corey Seager.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it. And that is out. Back in Arlington, second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Simeon, toss over to first. One out in the second. Next to hit. Jamer Candelario. That one's in there, 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Ripped on the ground to second. And that quickly 2 away. Now Correa up to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Outside. Going to count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The shortstop takes the ball. Second inning here. No score. And the next pitch is way outside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 outs, runner at first. Reese Hines. Digs it. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. George Springer.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Correa goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. Staying in the game on defense, George Springer. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Jake Berger in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. And that's down and away.
2-2 count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Josh Young up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers.
1-0.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Two balls, no strikes.
Runner at second here, one gone. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And the 0-2. Into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the throw. Tag. Not in time. Safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Out towards right center field. Springer on the move. Makes the catch. And that is the inning. Now into the ball game on defense, Ezekiel Duran. He's the new third baseman.
Number 20.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Inside, ball 1. Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away. And now the DH, Jerry Hairston Jr. Late swing, fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple.
Rudder takes off. Pitches high. In there safely. So the tying run at second. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him.
Base hit center field. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Just a huge at bat right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, TJ Friedel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. McLean over at first with one. One away. And the righty deals. Strike two.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer, flied to right his first time. And fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count Even 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just
taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Robert Garcia.
Number 62, Robert Garcia.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Set for the bottom of the third, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Rogers back to work, and that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there is he swings through it. The 0-2. Got him looking. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Simeon takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Up the middle. To first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
That's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. To the right side. McLean. That's the third out. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Garcia snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fought off foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 gone now. Here's Carlos Correa. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Stevenson around third. He'll score easily. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Jake. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
That's too low. And that's ball 2.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Ezekiel Duran. Now at the plate. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Now into the game, Alex Bregman. He'll be out in left field. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Into the corner, but foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. They're down to their final strike. The Rangers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Baseball from the Lone Star State. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Astros taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill, Framber Valdez. What do we have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Now the third baseman, Tyler Callahan. And that misses. And that's ball one.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Now 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
This to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit, takes outside. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones.
Caleb Ort on to pitch here.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
So digging in, Reese Hines. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Fairchild at second with 2 down. Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down
and he got him. Back here at Dyken Park, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
In the air, right side. Hines makes the grab on the run. So now the Astros designated hitter, Yainer Diaz. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine. Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
On the ground to third. Slings to first in time. Here's Jordan Alvarez. And that one wrapped foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Strike three. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Taylor Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And that drops in for a strike.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
0-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One out, base is empty. Ripped on a line. Reaching for it and brings it in. And here comes Carlos Correa.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Close but called a ball. And 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Outside corner. Got him. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the second. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Yamamoto, 26 years old, and he was born in Japan. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1-1.
The pitch. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Christian Walker in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swings here and blasts one left field and brings it in at the wall.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Victor Caratini stands in now and watches strike one. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first, and the Astros put down in order.
Now pitching for
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sean Dubin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Matt McLean. He's 0 for 1. That's through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Callahan. He's 0 for 1.
Tyler Callahan.
That one missed. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
He swings and fouls one off. In the air out to center. Myers brings it in with a nice running grab. Now here is Jerry Hairston Jr. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Slice down the right side. Got him swinging. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Perez. Taylor Rogers on to pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hits.
Encarnacion Strand steps on the bag. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
That's a ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one missing low. And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
That one out to right. And that's a fair ball. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Just a total nightmare for left.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Emilio Pagan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And there it is. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris. Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is... Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Tyler Callahan will hit next. Popped in the air, left field. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Jerry Hairston Jr., the next to hit.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Spencer Steer in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Luis Ariz stands in. Hit in the air, right field. And there's one down. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Swings through that.
I'm expecting to see a lot of swings and misses today with Yamamoto on the mound. You know, his ability to generate strikeouts, so impressive. And he's not the most physically imposing pitcher in the league, but his fastball slider combo brings hitters to their knees quite a bit.
Out to center. Fairchild. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Drilled out towards left center field. Fairchild going back. Forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. Manny Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And a curve finds the outside corner for strike 2. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeremiah Estrada. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. In for a strike. Good slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Reese Hines. And a big swing and a miss.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Strike 2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Christian Encarnacion Strand digs in now. Late with the swing there. Encarnacion Strand measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter, right? There. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Tatis makes the grab on the run. So coming into the game now on defense, Alex Bregman. He takes over as the new first baseman. Well, 1-run game, Xander Bogart. Pitching change here, Taylor Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Toss to Bregman. Bogart's retired. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. That one down the line, and foul ball. One out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Eggy Rosario. And the sweeper misses. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Jason Hayward. And that is out of play. Rosario off of first with 2 away. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jason Adam.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Well, one-run game. Now Correa up to hit. Popped up. And that'll get down for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
McClain swings through it for strike one. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Tyler Callahan. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at first, one away. Ground ball right side, could be two. On to Bogarts. The double play ends it right here. to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Astros. Just about set. And our pitcher in this game, Logan Webb. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Encarnacion makes the grab, and there's one down. Tyler Callahan now at the plate.
The third baseman, Tyler Callahan.
And that's in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Hitting the air out to center field. Lee on his way over. He's got it. Out number 2. Jerry Hairston Jr. the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Fly ball to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Oracle Park. And on the hill in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you look for?